Corbot has joined. I knew I shouldn't steal a mixer from work, but it was a risk I was willing to take. The Irish princess is live. This is for 18 plus. Everyone is welcome. Disposed to be a safe place for everyone and everyone. Please have fun. Just sending out some invites and then we will carry.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won, But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Okay, hopefully some more moderators come in. There was a big update for this. So we are going to do a new character, but we're not going to be a magic person, we're going to be shortened. I normally start my streamer 8, so hopefully I got plenty of time to build my character. Please be advised, this is an 18+ stream. Davina plays games which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and dot. Davina 2. Hello, I am Davina, I am 21 years old. I'd like to horse ride and stream. I am a move, I cannot speak. I'm studying at college to be a nurse. Jesus, they are actually new, never seen these ones before. We won't be doing that one because I classed out a sporing I like for double shields or shield on all. If you do that one, it gives you up a hierarchy of you can banish people to this. Oh, what did I just see? Some boobies. So at ninjajuice_88, hello my friend, and yes, you just seen some boobies. Check out the awesome at ninjajuice_88. They are killing it playing Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 at https://twitch.tv/ninjajuice_88. Please go give. We're going to do it on this difficulty, because if you do it on these lot here it won't be fun at all. I think if you want to have fun to play this game for difficulty, you should go for its normal that one or that one. Over in Ireland we've been having some really bad weather. Hopefully when my other mods come in they can tell me if my streams. I don't know what I did on for my last game. I've did on my other one. So this is gonna have been brought my memory, so I think they did. I don't know if I dated Solus or her. Do you know what? Let's do Solus.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin, with the seediest bar in town and a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nevgallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through.
Your choice. You're adorable. Dumad Plaza. That's where you'll find Nevgallus.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
That offer's good for all of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you...
Sorry if I haven't been on for a while, guys. I just had to get things sorted out, and have a little things, but now I can stream as much as I see.
Your friend Nevgalis is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
See, you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's Palace. Something... must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't? Want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nevgalis and stop Solus.
Please. Androst, I bless you.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumat Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes out from...
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way! It should get us to Harding!
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you alright?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the
This
veil.
sucks so bad no one wants to watch. I'll just carry on.
Demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
What about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon. Here they come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get the... Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
Venatori cultists!
Hold it closed! Reinforcements should be here soon!
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
They crossed the Grey Wardens a few years back. Got a lot of old people killed.
Yep. I was there.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Nev Gallus! Kill them all! Very dangerous. The Venatori roams the streets. Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work.
Eric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
We haven't got a lot of time. Varric said you had a lead on Solus.
You get right to the point. I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse? This ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead. I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it, and then demons found them.
Surrender immediately.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
More demons. Sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look. This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Almost there.
You do know this really sucks so bad. I let everyone know when I'm streaming they don't bother coming, and I'm done supporting people who does. Why should I bother supporting people if they never come into mind so kindly to save us?
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get us. Solus finishes his ritual.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Rook, take care of the team for me. Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through the Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The Veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
Down the Veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but it isn't falling. We need to push it. Right. Together. Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
1 hour, and no one's really bothered popping in 9. Gonna finish at 12 if no one is in before then I'll be gone yeah ice too.
You have no idea what you have done.
Solus? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
For my stream I'm gonna be changing my schedules around for over Christmas holidays.
When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here, but why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why tear down the veil?
Listen. No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Hello my love, I'm back, but I'm going to the lurk. So at Nixus_world, hello my friend, how are you? Check out the awesome at Nixus_world. They are killing it playing Halo, the Master Chief Collection at https://twitch.tv/nixus_world. Please go. At Nixus_world, thank you so much for that lyric. This is for new Dragon Age game. I'm feeling better again after my stay in the clinic. Nixus_world. Oh, why did he not say anything? I hope you do so much better, and I'm glad you're feeling better. Welcome to my knighthood. I get kind of uncomfortable if I don't have my moderators in here, so I just made your mod my friend at Nixus_world. I haven't streamed for ages, like I've been really busy with homework, look after my non, and I couldn't keep up with my schedule, so I'm just I didn't want to burden you with my problems. And thank you for the ride. At Nixus_world even offered me, got me on Discord, so you could messaged me on. I know I can't speak, and it's always me writing, but I'm a good listener.
You're awake. And we're
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Try to get this puzzle done as quick as you can when you come to here, because it opens up a lot of things for you. What it's like with depression. But I know, and as a friend, I've always kept you in my heart. I know what it's like to have the depression I have, that quite a lot too. At Nixus_world, thank you so much for keeping me in your heart, my friend.
That's the second. One more to go.
Gladly, and we'll write again in a few days via Discord. I'm sure you have a lot to tell me. Yes, I have a lot to tell you. We got really bad weather in Ireland. Is for stream working okay, guys?
Okay, that did something.
Then I'm looking forward to it. I'm in the lurk again, but I'll keep an eye on you. I'm your proud mod now, and your stream is very smooth. Thank you. Lurk at Nixus_world. Oh, you're lurking. That's good. At least you're still here. Thank you.
wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
So at Lone Wolf Rolls 93, hello, how are you? We've been up to, and what is your favorite game? And welcome in. How have you been? Check out the awesome at Lone Wolf Rolls 93. They are killing it playing Farlight 84 at https://twitch.tv/lonewolfrolls93. Please go give them some. At Lone Wolf Rolls 93, I have been fantastic, very good.
Harding, are you doing alright?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right?
Hello,
Let's start
Lone
with
Wolf.
that.
It's been a long time.
As soon as we can.
At Lone Wolf Rolls 93.
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this, and I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go, alright?
Did you change your name? Octavina_446. I'm glad it's been a cool min. I hope school and all isn't kicking your butt. Octavina_446. Yes, I did. This has been my new name for a few months now. At Lone Wolf Rolls 93, I didn't recognize your name, I recognized your picture, so I'm glad it's you. It's been a very long time, and yeah. It truly has. A lot has changed. Hopefully I can get more streaming done on Christmas. Holidays being very busy solved this year, so I haven't been going by my schedule on her. This is for New Dragon Age. Octavina_446. Same, life does get busy. Glad to see you still enjoying some downtime. At Lone Wolf Rolls 93, me too, I'm glad you You popped in, thank you. How time flies by so fast, we are almost at the end of another year. Yeah, it'd be 2025 after Christmas, it's amazing. Of course, I was wondering where you've been. Hello and welcome to my stream. I hope you enjoy my games and hanging out. At Lone Wolf Rolls 93, have you played this game? Just been very busy with college, look at mine on, and coming home and doing loads for homework, and that is tiring sometimes. I can't do a lot. Oh, I haven't know, but it looks interesting. I play more FPS games.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered.
I like my story-based games, RPG, or games like this. When I'm streaming it's slower, and what you choose and what you've got to choose. I like game. I watch a lot of people that play story mode games though, so I can always count on others play them for me, lol.
It's not that I don't, I'm sorry you got hurt. It was my call, and what if...
It happens again? Or to someone else? I don't know. That's the raw deal we get.
Right. You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate
Only
to hear
games like
that,
story mode games I
at a time.
actually stream. If there's not a lot of streamers what played Call of Duty, I would stream that. It says I do.
Okay, so step 1 is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step 2?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Davina_446. Well, I'm glad to see you here, and still doing your thing always. A funny thing is, if I stream Call of Duty, I would have to use cheats and money. Joking. Lone Wolf Rolls 93, thank you for your kind words.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks we all did.
Well, everyone else wants to hack on COD LOL.
And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
I like this game. A lot of people are disappointed on this game. I just really like it.
While I was out cold, He showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams, even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
A reason why people don't like this game and get outraged is because you have a character on here where she's Byron me.
Any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you.
People don't know how to enjoy story mode games. I like watching people play them. I just have no patience for them. Lol, I just want to pew pee.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful.
But this game is really good. I have a lot of patience for it, because you can do like different quests.
They shattered mountains.
But I like always pleasure, Alf.
They might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven
That sounded pretty wrong. I don't like pleasure in them. I like playing as house elf, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Those are...
Elganon and Gillinane, two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
All good.
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
At Lone Wolf Rolls 93, sit back and enjoy the game. Grab some popcorn.
If Elganon and Gillinane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves.
Fire ahead of you, lol.
We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take
Play
our
asterisk.
shot.
Fine. The Alluvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right, then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Alluvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Good thing about this game, you can get a lot of good weapons early.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Alluvian.
I have noticed a lot of people on this game play as a wizard, or a
If
witch.
it
I
even
like
takes us
playing
back
with
to
double
Arlington.
swords.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
That for sure comes in handy to have good weapons.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
You would see one of the cutest characters on this game in a minute. I think she's so fun and she's so adorable. You'll see her in a minute.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lise Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met
just
them when
need
we
to
first
really
started
keep
hunting
up with
down
my
Solus.
schedule, I think.
They're
The
veil
Christmas
jumpers,
holidays I can do it, I
experts in
think,
ancient
next year
elven
on
magic.
2025 I am going to try to keep.
I should have been able
Which
to shut
one?
that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's...
No, not her. He will know in a minute who I'm. You'll see.
Isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual. But things took a turn.
The magic went
Davina
wild.
underscore
Solus was dragged into
446.
Fade
There's
into
enough
some
time
kind
to
of
get
prison.
back to it. Take your
When he
time.
went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elganon and Gillenane, supposedly.
Mathalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanurus.
If those two are back out in the world, it explains a lot.
Like what?
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like two of our old gods.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are
I'm
sacrosanct.
not
even to him.
100% back.
He
Either
might
I'm
be a
testing out
bastard,
stuff for
but he's a
mobile
damn
gaming
sight
since
better
that's
than
all I have right
Evan
now.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic
Lone
and the
Wolf rolls
artifacts it's
93
setting off,
mobile
it'll
gaming
be her.
apparently for graphics
Right.
on
You
mobiles
get
are
your
so
friend
much
back
better
to your
now. I'm
camp.
gonna make you my mod if you don't mind.
We'll find Balara.
Welcome to my knight in shining armor.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Balara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And
Where
thank
can
you.
I see a door elf in a minute?
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
Who's that doorbell woman in a minute here?
Is that suit of armor moving? Better be ready.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Bellora?
Here she is, one of the cutest characters.
Strife and Earlin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganon and Gillinane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
The one who's talking I find very durable.
I've had a couple of days and I'm still trying to work my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split
graphics
open.
are pretty good,
And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
This character reminds me of that other character on Dragon Age Intuition. When you got to find these, you've got to go around to get her.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Lurk. Oh, you're lurking. That's good. At least you're still here. Thank you. I know why some people are so angry about this game is because it's transgender in this game, but I don't. Are they like elves or fairies? So at Zero Smoggy, hello my friend, thank you for lurk. Check out the awesome at Zero Smoggy, they are killing it playing Assassins. Creed Valhalla at https://twitch.tv/0smoggie. Please go give them song. Hi everyone, please remember Davina's streams have 18+ content. She is happy for all to view her streams, but please remember this if something. But I don't mind this game, I don't care there's transgender in it, because you know it's in my era like a lot of older people are mad about tea.
Not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact, to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
You can get some really good weapons on here early, I'll show you.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
It's been proven that most story modes throw in different genders and sexualities.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly.
That's just the fun part of being neutral in a game. I agree with you. People who have a problem with it don't know they've played games for generations with similar personalities, haha. I have to go to a bathroom in a minute.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
And let's go with them quick.
That's room for ya.
I'm going to put it on story mode so it's easier to kill these things. Can I go to a bathroom? I'll be right. Okay, I'll be here waiting. I am back. The reason I changed for difficulty is because you get the normal mode where it's a bit difficult to kill them, then you got the ST. Trust me, I tried that mode when I first played it, and be honest, never again. Did I tell you guys I actually treated myself to a PlayStation 5 Pro?
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Now you will see how easy it is now to call these guys.
Are we just supposed to jump
Shayu,
across?
that's dope.
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
I do like my Baldur's Gates free.
And there we go!
Easy. Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
The last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
That only took one shot if it's a headshot. On for other one it took about 3. I have to go soon, but I'll keep you up. I will have to catch up to this game and sweep through your YT if you upload gameplay. So at Lone Wolf Rolls 93, thank you so much for coming in. I hope you enjoy rest your day. And yes, I always upload my gameplay on Twitch and YouTube. Check out the awesome at Lone Wolf Rolls 93. They are killing it playing Farlight 84 at https://twitch.tv/LONEWOLFROLLS93. Please go give them some. YouTube. https://www.youtube.com/channel/hyvbufllodocn_s11q. This is my YouTube account, please join it if you want to. Discord. https://discord.gg/freegxu5wgsaz. Awesome, I get your notice for YT sooner than on Twitch lol. TikTok. I would love to see you stream again. It'd be a pleasure to watch you again when you stream. So at Lone Wolf Rolls 93, please send this beautiful streamer a like and a follow because she is very funny and she's very warming and she's a goof. Check out the awesome at Lone Wolf Rolls 93. They are killing it playing Farlight 84 at https://twitch.tv/LONEWOLFROLLS93. Please go give them some.
So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen'Harel? I mean, the real Fen'Harel?
That's what I've been told. But right now, he goes by Solus.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgranon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
I tried to have as many moderators as I can. Davina_446 Of course I will for mobile games. There's so many. What is your favorite mobile game? Mine is Candy Crush.
Another sentinel construct. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
There's Rocket League Sideswipe and Farlight 84, that I've been playing more of. Never heard of that game, but I will give it a go and let you know. Fortnite was added back to mobile as well. Feral, I have to download that. I'm going to test out League of Legends one of these days, haha.
These constructs! It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Ready again. That the last of them?
And what difficulty are you going to play? That on, so I heard normal difficulty is even hard.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
On this game, do not jump in deep water, because you'll just drown or it glitch out sometimes, and pop you up and down.
Methalinast. Darkspawn!
Here we go! Great hit, Rook!
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today. Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
I always try to collect as much stuff as I can. I'm a bit of an order when it comes to this games because you don't know when you actually need. It have to be beginners for me. I've never played it.
Trouble scouted!
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlethan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow.
They both got a right hook, I left hook.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them. And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble. Right. Let's get to that central temple. Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall. And another resonance amplifier. Should be the last one, I hope.
It's always easier to take most of them out before you go down.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodis Thalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know. The elves were never very clear on that. But I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer. Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall. We did it! All that's left is the Nodis Thalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see. Okay, here it is. The Nodis Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh,
Here we go,
I
our
wish.
first
No,
monster.
it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing. Ogre! That's an ogre! Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh!
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient
The reason why I like her so much is cause the sync bell to what is so adorable and cute.
No, you don't!
I am basically her but without a voice.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevana, and Asal Dithara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dithalan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dithalan. What do you...
Happy Christmas to everyone.
So that's the Nadas Dithalan.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
I've noticed a lot of people missed this box, don't miss it.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
I'm here. We got some really bad weather in Belfast. It's so windy. Can anyone let me know is the streaming working okay, please?
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 Dalish settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Tomorrow I am going to be on. We need to do that Silent Hill game.
Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these
we need to get that gone, so we're gonna place them a bit tomorrow. Love me a good Silent Hill run
it
through.
hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next,
Stream has
we
been
might get ahead of them. But so
I
far,
never
they've
really
been
played it.
unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's
Thank you.
Crossing.
What?
Irlin and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
Pyramid heads are always a
I'm
fact.
coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
I don't like scary games that much, but I have to get around to stream it because I have it on my list.
Could we really be at war with
Okay,
our own
we'll
gods?
need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We are prepared.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need. And now that we've met, do your best.
seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
Where I don't either low.
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed.
I tried fast before
Now
and
it's
no
bleeding
time good
again.
heart. Those jump scares or sounds in my ears can't do it low. Some scary games, if they have a good story mode, that's when I don't mind playing them. But I will only play scary games when I'm streaming B. Zombies on COD is the most I can do low.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
I don't really like playing Call of Duty or Black Ops 6, but I gave up on that recently. Yeah, a lot of us have lol. It's just really difficult when you play normally, and you're good at, and then you've got these cheaters what destroys you all the time. There we go, lol. Do you agree?
Brooke, ready to go?
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
Yeah, I do agree, it's not enjoyable or fun anymore. And for people who make the game, let it happen.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's
like my big brother was telling me what I was like to play Call of Duty Black Opus 2 Black Ops 3 on for PlayStation 3, and there's no hackers. Trust me, I don't want to speak about this Call of Duty. It just gets me so frustrated and angry.
Where is everybody? It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
Their old pots for sure were the best. That's what my big brother says to me, but I'm only 20 years old. I was born in 2003, so for games I play, these new ones now I think cool.
No exceptions.
There we go, had to change the icon. "21 I meant to say."
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Black Ops 3 were my first of with a bundle that cat the first zombie. I sweat my ass off on WW2 COD with the clan I was in. But why is it does the people you make the game let people hack on it ruined the game. It's all a money grab, people get paid to hack. Like with Black Ops 6 I bought that when it was and it cost me like £80. And to be honest, it was the biggest mistake I ever made. I could have bought like 2 games with that what I wanted.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Each COD release is for money. If people just stopped playing COD or didn't keep giving them money, they would learn their lesson that they're cheap. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking about that. I'm Call of Duties, because it just makes me so mad. But I'm gonna carry on with this. I'm gonna go.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Defense, but I really do think Battlefield is for best game if you want to, because there's no cheating on it, and if they found out as...
What was that? Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there, 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
Yeah, that game is good.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers.
Have you ever played a game called Baldur's Gate 3? If you haven't, I do recommend it. It's an amazing game.
Jahel! He's alive!
Belara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No.
Gates 3 is a bit like Dungeons and Dragons.
The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight.
Baldur's Gate 3.
The villagers, they said they needed power. Belara, be careful.
smiling face, smiling face, smiling face.
Help me, anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Is one angry dragon.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head!
Before Christmas or after Christmas I'm gonna be doing a charity stream. There's a setting on Twitch where you can change when someone's cried.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veiled troopers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
But I don't know which one to do. Just gonna have a think about which charity to do.
Gold. The villagers, the veil jumpers. The blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their
I will
influence
have
might
to
linger.
check that game out. I've been wanting to get into the ND.
I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
I always do charities for kids. There's one that donates games and stuff to kids that are in hospitals. I forget what it's called. We'll do that. Probably children in need. That's a bit on Twitch, though understanding to for Grey Wardens. Are you ready?
We'll send him to the Wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone, even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're gonna spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start. Be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
Lucky monster lol. It's just shame I cannot chop
The
her for
fate
his
had
penis.
opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start.
Chopping the penis.
They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs.
I think Dragon Age should have had that choice, but I didn't, where you can actually take him to send them off to war, and then chop off his WI. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Would have been lovely low. On for other game I play on Bow the Gates Free, you can literally chop off someone's penis for torture. I just realized that recently. That's only if you're playing as a Dark Urge.
Did you find our scouts?
That is something to Google, haha.
I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillinane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire
Davina
village was overrun.
446 lots of Dark Urges.
Controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillinane used them like puppets.
_element. Hello my friend, how are you? Do you play the Dark Urge? Check out the awesome at _element. They are killing it playing Fortnite at https://twitch.tv/lordrosnow_BLENENT. Please go give them.
Lady Morrigan?
Thank you so much,
Tis simply
Flactus.
Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more
_element.
about ancient magic
There's
than anyone,
66%
except
between
Solus.
Davina _400 and 46 and _element. A nice big hug. You can't squeeze a nice hug in the chat from me. At Davina _446 play Dark Urge. Love at Lone Wolf rolls 93. There's 97% free between Davina _400 and 46 and at Lone Wolf rolls 93, showing some love in the chat. Growing heart, face blowing a kiss. Shy, we got a good percentage. At Lordrosner _element, I love playing the dark. Is that the name of the game, Dark Urges? At Lone Wolf rolls 93. Yeah, I agree. Soon you're gonna ask me to marry you. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing. What was the other one you mentioned? Maybe I can find similar ones for mobile, lol. Love at Davina_446. There's 91% between Lord Rosner_element and at Davina_446 showing some love in the chat. Growing heart, face, blowing a kiss. Boulder Gates is not a mobile game, it's a console game, or PC. I don't really know that much of mobile games. Love at Lord Rosner_element. There's 93% free between Davina_446 and at Lord Rosner_element showing some love in the chat. Growing heart, face, blowing a kiss. Set for my favorite game on mobile is Candy Crush. I mean, if the percentage stays that high, I see why not. LOL at Davina_446.
What can you tell us?
Lots of love going on in here.
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
90s, let's go. Love at Lone Wolf rolls 93. There's 18% free between Davina_446 and at Lone Wolf rolls 93 showing some love in the chat. Growing heart, face, blowing a kiss. It's gone down. Hug at Davina_446.
Because a bunch of power-hungry gods
There's
want even more power.
57% free between Lord Rosner_element and at Davina_446. A nice big hug you can't squeeze. A nice hug in the chat from you.
For the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do
If
well
it
to
went
find
down,
it.
or are we adding them?
It's
LOL.
better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Flip the tables.
Ah,
Degree.
the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Eluvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Eluvian of his choosing.
Yes.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Eluvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Eluvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods!
Wow.
And they're killing people and blinding the world.
No
How do
one
we
knew you
stand up
found
against
that one.
that?
M. Smiling face with horns. P.
We don't have a choice here.
F.
We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the Eluvian fixed at the lighthouse. We'll find the dagger. Let's figure out our next moves after that. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
It's just
Indeed.
the once I got.
Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance
I hope
I
Switch
am
doesn't
able.
think I am gonna be
Right.
spamming.
Let's move.
LP. Sometimes you have to clear for chat because sometimes it can go beyond 4. 18. Please be advised this is an 18+ stream. Davina plays games which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and dot. We got to do this one pretty quick, because there's some other missions I like to do on here before I come off.
It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
Well, looky here.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
So at Spudbin, hello my friend, how are you? Check out the awesome at Spudbin. They are killing it playing Grand Theft Auto 5 at https://twitch.tv/spudbin. Please go give them some lovin'.
Tried to stop
Sorry
the world
I
from
wasn't
being
in
swallowed
earlier.
by chaos,
I'm dying
and now it
off
might
with
be
the flu.
swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison. Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Don't ever say sorry, your health comes first, my good
We need
friend.
someone who can put the
At
pieces of the
Spudbin.
puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our
How are you,
strengths.
Davina?
He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that
All
team.
my moderators
Play
are
to
here.
our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
At Davina_446. I am fantastic. Sorry if I haven't been on for a while. I had a lot of things I had to get done, but apart from that I'm good. I think we're going to be playing a scary game tomorrow at 8, and then maybe on next Wednesday, I will play some Bow Legates free and do F. Baldur Gates free and do for a whole game buck naked on for
There's
game.
magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big Darkspawn coming right at us. We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Let's keep on the trail. Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge, but Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
I just wish one day then make game and put for Irish accent on it as well.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Instead of having English or American accent, you can choose different accents from where you're from on the screen, being so much better at that.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools. That's rogue for you.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Over there! Our dagger thief.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
If you want good weapons, always look at damage they can do.
Range, watch it.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
I'll be lurking. I'm gonna be loading up some old school gaming. Diablo 2. Thank you for. Lurk at Lordressner_element. Oh, you're lurking. That's good. At least you're still here. Thank you.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
I'm just a natural lurker, lord. I like my dark corner. Yeah, I agree. I look when I'm in people streams too. It's only known again. I say hi to him, say no, I'm at the hair. But I like to lurk because because it helps them. So sleep below. They pushed plans to later on, so I might not. Haha. If you're tired, why don't you get some sleep? You don't have to stay if you're tired, my good friend. At Lone Wolf Rolls 93. I haven't dozed off. People coming over, so if I should wait to nap lol, I'm more excited about my baked potatoes lol. I haven't had a baked potatoes in a while. That's why I love all of you, because you always make me happy, because you know you're tired, I agree, but jacket potatoes on my favorite young.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Are you ready for a epic fight?
There's a
First done this one, I thought, wow, that was easy and quick, and then you'll see what happens next.
Holding?
Yes, we love to be here with you.
Hoarding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Yes,
I love having you all here, so I can string and talk right to you guys and girls. I love you.
Hoarding!
Okay, then she's pissed.
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me?
She's very angry. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
So at the Rail War Tiger Brian. Check out the awesome at the Rail War Tiger Brian. They are filming it playing Call of Duty. Warzone at https://twitch.tv/THDRO-EALWARTIGPRBRIAN. So it's Rillwood with the Brian. Hello my friend, how are you, Mr. Tiger? Check out the awesome at the Rillwood Brian. They are filming it playing Call of Duty. Warzone at https://twitch.tv/THDREALWARTIGPRBRIAN. Who's that short girl with blonde hair? Okay, that go with blonde hair, so we see the kill. Finally I made it. You're very welcome, my good friend, and I'm glad you made it in. How have you been? Brian.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister.
Killed that green monster.
Now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
This is amazing. I have every single of my moderators in error also. My good luck has gone away, so I'm doing rituals to gain it back and such, but still having fun.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so.
It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or
what
why?
should I say, your wife?
I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange.
I always liked playing as an elf.
Somehow, I feel connected.
To
the...
Maybe you should rub some good luck on my bald head with your Irish luck.
Children of the Stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
Brian, I wish you some Irish good luck, and some pixie dust to give you good luck, and I hope you win tonight, my friend.
Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you went here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw, and then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers
Say
about
what
what the
would a
gods are
dwarf and the elf baby would
I'll
look
find
like.
some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see
Got
their
one more hour and then I will be coming off.
coming to haunt them.
In down for the day, gonna go again next week. But gonna hit up Vegas for New Year, so I'm really gonna need some Irish pixie dust vaulted one SHHH.
All of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Let me know before you go to Las Vegas. I wish you amazing luck, and you got your rabbit foot.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Carry a rabbit foot around, that will give you amazing luck.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think. Nev, or Harding, must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Alright, when you look in the mirror you've got to do this correct, right? If you're not transgender you cannot go on to that one, it's like we're...
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. We've got a culture that's lasted thousands of years. Good to remember everything we've done. The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing potions as I did training with blades or a bow.
What color should I bring Rabbitfoot? What's your favorite color and what is your lucky color? My Rabbitfoot is pink and that's my lucky color.
Precision. Every reagent measured perfectly. The feel of the lock opening. It all just felt right. Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village.
My lucky colours are blue, green, white and pink too.
Since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric.
You can get a green Rabbitfoot.
Never had to deal with the first warden complaining I ignored orders. I was so determined to save that village I couldn't wait for reinforcements. But if I'd failed, I'd have left a gap for Darkspawn to pour through and kill thousands. I have to get better at seeing the big picture.
I think I messed up carrying 2 since that's even number. I carried blue and green. Curry 1. I made this mistake before, so I'm going to quickly save it. If I make that mistake again I will come back to it. Okay, thumbs up this time. 1 green 1.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard
This is when you look in the mirror, and you say you've got to be very careful what you're saying now. Because I think the last time I have made a mistakes and I was trans.
The Valasleen are sacred for the elves. I didn't grow up Dalish, but they're not the only ones who have a claim on being elven. My tattoos represent who I am, and I'll wear that for all the world to see.
Finally I made a right one.
Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
I haven't got anything against people who's trans. I'm not, so I don't wanna say on a game I am when I'm not. one and leave one in room, and if that doesn't work I'll switch out.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
And the horseshoes are lucky, just don't tip it upside down.
To tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
I'm not here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
But to be clear, it was accurate.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to
carry
share
a
it
lucky
with you,
horseshoe with me too
I
in
need
my
to know
bag
what
below.
makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gelanane.
I'm not in charge of everyone.
That's
I'm
good.
just leading my little team until
You're
Varric
never
is back on his
upside
feet.
down.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry, no better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. Back in the Grey
But do not tip it upside down because all the luck will come out. Always have it upwards.
Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits
I'm
in
gonna
any way,
switch out of
collapsing the
green one
tunnel and
instead of
saving the
blue.
village.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know I'm not interested in a fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight.
BRB, I have to drive home. I'll keep you tapped on phone.
Its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Brian, thank you. Drive home safe. I'm gonna quickly make myself a cup of tea and I'll be right back. Hot chocolate time. Sardines.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
But we can stop them from freeing the blight, right?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
After Christmas in 2025 I am hoping I can get a lot more people liking my content and there was a certain Discord I was in called TFC messed up everything I was in there. Hey my love, I have to go to bed, I'm already very tired. I hope you have a nice stream, and thanks again for the mod status. We'll write in. We will see what 2025 holds for us all. So at Nixus_world, I hope you have a good night's sleep, and thank you so much for being here. You are good. Check out the awesome at Nixus_world. They are killing it playing Halo, the Master Chief Collection at https://twitch.tv/nixus_world. Please go. At Lone Wolf Rolls 93, yeah, I'm just hoping you know it's going to be a good next.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
That's supposed to be American voice.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Never mind.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You sent him to the wardens, right?
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting.
I think next year I'm going to try to stick with my schedule. I think that's where I'm going wrong.
Only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Toldar is a tunnel. Vedun gar velos atredum. But velos atredum is nothing like Isatunal.
Alright, this is what I can't get out of my head.
After you touch the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers.
What would happen if Elf and a dwarf like her had a baby? What would it be?
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. What? What's happened?
I said, you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Okay. Whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for. Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know.
Wits are actually the kindest ghosts. They show you a way if you're lost.
First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends?
We'll see if it works.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
You sure we can trust these Shadow Dragons?
You've got a better shot with them than most in the city.
So, we talk to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either.
Shagging dragons.
If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick.
Thank you for following Wolverine's 83. Thank you for the follow, Wolverine's 83. How are you?
There you have it.
Do you have a mic?
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Alluvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
So at Wolverine's 83, thank you for following. I don't use a mic, because I literally cannot speak, I'm a mute. Check out the awesome at Wolverine's 83. They are killing it playing no game at https://twitch.tv/wolverines83. Please go give them some lover. Davina 2. Hello, I am Davina. I am 21 years old. I'd like to horse ride and stream. I am a move. I cannot speak. I'm studying at college to be a nurse. What is a moot? What happened to you, voice? I hope you get it back. At Wolverine's 83 I can hear and see. I was born without a voice, where I literally cannot speak. Yeah.
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is.
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
Wow.
It is alike. And it is not.
I am so sorry, Davina. It's okay. I am still here for you. I am mute. No, don't be sorry. I'm used to it. I'm born with it. Sometimes I have to explain to people why I don't have a mic, but it's okay.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now.
But a good thing is I don't let it stop me.
A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
Sorry guys, you're an advert I will pause for. At Wolverine's 83, please don't say sorry, and please do not pay me,
And
because
it
I'm
didn't
used to it and I
dangerous,
don't like
you know?
to be period,
Almost more
but welcome in any way.
sad.
I meant to say pitied.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
You can stop fussing over me.
Yeah, I don't like that tattoo on her face. Howdy. So at Jinbund, how do you back to you, how are you? Check out the awesome at Jinbund. They are killing it playing Dragon Age. The Veiled at https://twitch.tv/davina_446. Please go give the At Jinbend, are you enjoying the game, and how far are you on it, and which Dragon Age? I am good, just hanging with the kiddos. Lol, I have not played Dragon Age yet, rolling on the floor laughing. No, how come it says Dragon Age picking my two favorite characters? I think that was spelled wrong. At Jinbend. How are you enjoying this game? If you guys are very lucky, I might do one more hour. I'm enjoying the game. I know there's been a lot of outrage about this game, but truthfully I'm loving it. I meant to say I am loving the game.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
A lot of people play as a wizard on this game, but I like playing as a double short person. I've played the first one for a little bit, and I liked that, so I'm glad to hear it. I was looking forward to running through the series lol. That's cool though, gotta play it how you like. I heard the first ones are better, a really good, never played them, though my first console was for PlayStation 4, but my big brother told me
Of course. The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
Are you on the PlayStation now?
If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
I'm playing on for PlayStation 5 Pro. Okay, I was gonna say you could get the old ones for free on Xbox Game Pass lol if the PlayStation Store has anything like that. I want a PS5 so I can buy Jak and Daxter. PlayStation Store has certain things like that, but I don't have Dragon Age 2 or 1. I think for PlayStation 3 has it though.
Here, this dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, Dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
But my brother's got a PlayStation 3 to me by. Can you might be nice enough to let me have it and I can play it, but I need a certain capture.
The spirits here were driven out.
Capture card to actually stream with it, but I don't know which one I need.
I have summoned the Guardians of the Crossroads to protect them. Beware. The Guardians repel all interlopers.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
You falter, and we are empowered.
Fade tear. That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's cut them off!
It's definitely worth looking into it since you're liking this one. I'm not too sure which one the capture card will do.
work, everyone!
Ugh. Is that something
I
inside
have played
it?
this before, so I know why what I gotta do. Discord. https://discord.gg/3gxu5wgsaz. YouTube. https://www.com/ca/annel/cnundfllodoc_s11q. This is my YouTube account. Please join it if you want to. Do you play any other games? Yes, I play a lot of games. I don't stream Call of Duty though.
Nice one, bro! Got him! We're getting good at this!
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Like tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Silent Hill for a first time. Right, I normally try to keep my schedules, but drawing a weekdays I'm. What are some of your favorites? I like any games. I don't really have a favorite. But my favorite game is actually, you might think this is funny, but my favorite game is Life.
Your defeat is nigh!
It's called Life of Strange.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
A blessing of the...
Well, keeping to a schedule can be hard with life coming in. As long as you keeping on pushing, that's what matters. What year of college are? I've heard of that game but have never played it. Lol. Well, I got 3 more years at college. I am actually learning to be a nurse.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Look, it left something.
That's a good path to the Onfish Lake. Well, I'm learning quite a lot. It's just hard work sometimes. I go there to like 6 to 5. Then I have to like come home and study. Ugh.
Hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Your defeat is nigh!
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed.
Alright guys, I'm going to do one more hour on this game, then we'll be carrying on next Saturday. But tomorrow we are going to be playing RSC. It's definitely a lot of work, but good for you for sure. To do all that and take care of a loved one as well must be difficult at times. It's not difficult, she's mine on, and to be honest I'm for only one. What is Hope looking after, but she's done to get old timers and it's kind. It's good you get some time to do things you love to.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Hopefully after Christmas I will be able to stream a little bit more anyway. We will do this one, and then I will have to come off. Enjoy.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
By the way, you're doing great.
It's all that.
Thank you for following Jim Bend. Thank you for the follow, Jim Bend. Thank you, Spoken. I will take all of them stretches. And thank you so much for that follow. I will follow you back after my stream, sir.
My friend says come with us.
The Antam soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with the
Anytime. I love to support when I can love you gesture.
Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like magic.
Certain things you get on this game will help you quite a lot.
The vibration of harmonies, they let us stay.
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a look. I love how different cultures make things in unique ways.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place. It's a Aim the Antam put a stop to these duels.
If the butcher cares so much for chorizo, he'll make sure.
You went to the physician.
She searched it well enough. Gave me what she could to ward infection.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
A casino?
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves.
I do like the game called Cyberpunk as well, but I haven't played that for a long time. All string there, I might download it actually.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The
I've
body
heard great things about that game. My brother has played through like 3-4 times.
It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out.
So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual...
I played it and completed about 50 times. But I think a lot of people will tell you, when I play Cyberpunk I stream it and we're total fear. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Find this ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Katerina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The Osho...
Gotta love when games get you like that.
I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
Another game I really like, it's called Baldur's 3, and I like playing as Siddhartha on it, and I found out there's a torture scene in it.
Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad.
I definitely haven't played that yet.
Any ideas?
I really do recommend for the game. I'm thinking after Christmas I might stream it and do the whole game on the game but naked.
Look! So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
You can basically on the game you can be literally top, but naked, and I'm thinking about doing much have a challenge, just run around doing more.
Well, we're not going that way.
I cannot wait to Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out.
And falling apart. That seems real safe.
I can't believe all this is underwater.
That would definitely be interesting rolling on the floor laughing.
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook? The Antivan crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful.
When does that come out?
For killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
I don't know, I cannot wait to play Metal Gear Snake Eater when that comes out too. I have bought for original games for it on for PlayStation.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important. Which means that's the right direction.
Then we break through. All right, we're almost through.
I've heard the Metal Gear series is really good as well. Never got around to playing those, unfortunately.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamore. Get ready.
I don't like the camera angle on it. It makes me feel a bit sick on the original Metal Gear.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm
That's
your way out.
annoying. I've played a few games like that in the past.
Possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yeah, the famous crow contracts. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Mages, my specialty.
Death is our punishment!
All right. One of them has a key.
This is a big place. Where would they keep vials of blood?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it...
Then it's chaos. What was going on?
After I've done this mission, I am going to be coming off. It will be 1 o'clock if I've done this one.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a
Then tomorrow at 8 o'clock we will be doing Silent Hill.
There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
But it won't be a long stream, because I have college on Monday. Sounds good. Hopefully I can swing by for it tomorrow. Yes. Hello. So at Metal Beer, hello, how are you and welcome in. Check out the awesome at Metal Beer, they are killing it playing STALKR 2, part of Cornerbill at https://twitch.tv/ngsmetalbeer at Lee.
Corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
You sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, abominations never end well. Just remember, I warned you.
That's a good way to get your higher weapons.
So the vial of blood the Venatori took from
Best
you...
VI was on asterisk for LBV 5522K.
I cannot touch Caliban.
That's the first one today.
Great. Now what?
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood made. Never left. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out if you... days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
What kind of demons are these?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
The gods have power! Fail our gods!
Then you can take him down.
I don't like this.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
I'm on it.
Sorry if I've gone quiet, I'm just trying to concentrate so I get this done before 1 o'clock.
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here.
We can smell it. We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
There, just 2 left now.
There. Just 1 crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Rock? It's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? By blood, I command you. Victim like the others.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target?
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can leave, right? Lucanus, right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home. Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in the confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and our Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
Okay everyone, we're going back to the crossroads. Then I will have to come off because I am pretty tired.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last.
I just want to say thank you so much for tonight, and having you watching me play this game was really good, thank you.
Sooner
I
or
won't
later,
be reading out tonight.
debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid
Hey, have good sleep.
in blood.
And for the lurkers and for people who's been chatting, thank you so much.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon
So
usually takes
tomorrow
control.
at 800
And
are
they turn
going
into
to be
a
playing
monster.
silent.
The
You'll
spirit
never
just
played it, hopefully
molds
I'll
them
see some of you
however
people
they
and
want.
beautiful people
I've
there.
heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Well, that's awkward.
No, I like her. She's fun. I want to talk to her.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them! I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't
get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fade does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
No offense, but having an abomination in the lighthouse makes me nervous.
Well, being an abomination makes me nervous too.
Lucanus.
Please.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antom's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
Strength earns mastery.
Okay everyone, just want to say thank you to everyone. Stayed in my stream and had fun. I just want to say thank you as well to for Quiet Ones, who lyrics thank you for being here tonight as well. Thank you for the follows, I do appreciate that, and I will follow back after I end my stream. I will be posting this stream tonight before I go to sleep. I will be back on tomorrow at 800 hours p.m. Can we play in a scary game? I don't like scary Gainsbury Sudden Ill 2 the remastered. Good night everyone, I love you all X.